Hello. Okay. Well, hello, people. Good afternoon and a warm welcome. Indeed, a warm welcome in the month and searing heat of May at the picturesque, lush green Pune Club ground. Once again, it's cricket time, it's action time, it's fun time. We are now here at the inauguration ceremony of the Pune Club Cricket League CCL 2025, the summer day and night edition, brought to you by Gravitas Foundation, a social initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakde towards a better world, and Mr. Vikram Kakde, who is also a team owner of VK Tigers. A big thank you to our co-sponsors at Elite as well and our associates. Soy Como Soy, the Flower Works, our ambulance, and our physiotherapy partners, Ruby All Clinic. Present here for the ceremony, we have the Pune Club President, GG, Mr. Gaurav Garok, our Pune Club Sports Committee Chairman, as well as, of course, the tournament director of CCL, the man, the think tank of this tournament who's putting it together, the two captains of the inaugural match, Arif Vij for Manpreet and GG Jaguars, and we've got Krish Shah for PK Gliders. Let's start with the traditional puja of offering our prayers and breaking the traditional coconut. May I request the dignitaries, our president and our tournament director, to kindly break the traditional coconut. Well, offer up prayers, I said. Prayers, yes. Our president will break the traditional coconut, the coconut breaking ceremony. Yes, there we go. Tushar Uswani to break. Yes, there we go. Okay. Yes. And now let's all stand. सारे राष्ट्रगीत के लिए खड़े हो जाए, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll have the national anthem. Those who are able, kindly stand, please. राष्ट्रगान के लिए खड़े हो जाए. फिदा जी, national anthem, please.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की.
Hello everyone. Fida thoda awaaj. Hello. Hi everyone. All the teams, Jaguars, PK Gliders, VK Tigers, and Padmar All Stars. Firstly, I would like to thank our title sponsor, Mr. Vikram Kakde, Gravitas, Usha Kakde Foundation, Thank you so much for sponsoring the CCL 2025. I'd like to thank Mr. Manpreet Uppal, Flowerworks, for sponsoring. Thank you so much. Ruby Hall for physiotherapist and ambulance. So, like I always say, you all are friends. This is a members only tournament. All owners are friends, all players are friends. Let's have a friendly league and have lots of fun and enjoy yourself. May the best team win. Thank you.
We are here for the toss. DG President will toss the coin, and Chris Shah for gliders will make the call. Heads is a call by Chris Shah. Tails it is. Arav is chosen to bat. Arav, you had to walk down the wicket. So what are your reasons to bat first?
It's a day game, so it's always a better idea batting first in a day game. You don't want to be fielding in the heat. And also, this side looks a lot flatter than the other side.
Happy with the composition of your side. Who are your standout players that you are banking on? Any few names you'd like to tell us?
We've got not the entire squad today because some guys are not available, but they'll all come in. We've got Rajesh, Bansode, Manpreet, Rohan. So got a good mix. We got Sushant also to join. Sean will join next game onwards.
Brilliant. Chris, good toss to lose or just take it as it comes?
Again, I've lost a toss and it's okay. I was looking to bowl first, so it doesn't matter to me.
All right. In any case, you will also get equal amount of daylight there. Your thoughts on the wicket and then quickly about the composition of the team.
It's a very flat wicket. Yeah, there will be a lot of runs scored. So nothing more about the wicket. Pune Club wicket is always like this.
Okay, brilliant. So I wish both the captains all the best. May the best team win. Let the cricket action begin at the CCL 2025 Summer League, brought to you by Gravitas Foundation, Mrs. Usha Kakade, Mr. Vikram Kakade, supported by Athlete Club and Ruby Hall Clinic. Thank you. Okay. Okay, teams kindly take note, 2 reviews for LBW, stumping and run out only. 2 reviews per team, okay? An umpire can take a review when, as and when the umpire isn't out. So that is the situation of the review. We've got television cameras here for TV replays, and they'll be taken only for LBW, stumpings and run out, not for anything else. And the umpire will take his review at his discretion. It's a T20 format, white ball cricket. 4 teams in the action. The next 2 teams will be next later in floodlight. All right, the first ball will be bowled in 10 minutes, okay? We start sharply in 10 minutes. Stay with us on the Pratham Sports Management channel. Let's enjoy CCL 2025 from Pune Club. Okay, it's time for the play to begin. PK Gliders, kindly set up field, please. Manpreet and Gigi Jaguars, please set your openers on the ground. Coaching staff, come out of the ground, please. Coaching staff. I request the coaching staff to come out of the ground. Umpires, please take your position. Okay, boys, T20, white ball, T20, 20 overs match. 2 reviews per team, only for LBW, stumping and run out. And umpire discretion for his reviews. That's it on your screens. And GG Jaguars, the team that has won all the tournaments in the past year or so in the cricket field. Both the past CCLs and the past 2 PCPLs, a premier flagship cricket tournament, the Pune Club Premier League, which is held in Feb, a 6-over tournament, floodlit. So by that way, the Jaguars are defending champions. But let's see, I haven't seen Siddharth Dharma, whether he's part of the team this time, who's a regular. Okay, so now we'll see Siddharth Dharma in action with Vicky Tigers. All the same, pretty much the key elements of the team are more or less pretty familiar to all of you. It's always Manpreet and Arav mostly. Zian Talab is now in gliders. See the ground now, it will be beautifully dazzling in the floodlight later as the sun sets. That's the opening pair of Rajesh Bansode and Manpreet Uppal. Both very consummate batsmen. Can attack and defend as and when they please, depending on the situation. इकडे इकडे हे टेबल आहेत ना, इकडे ठेवायचं त्यांचं. अरे हे there they are on your screens, viewers. So that table, we'll just make some more space for you. We'll give you one more additional table there. Okay, anything else you need, you let us know. Your ice pack is there. ओके, ठेवा ना तिकडे साईडला, टेबलवर ठेवा तिकडे. हां, सुचित जरा इकडे पॅव्हिलियनला या प्लीज. सुचित, आपला चला, फोटोग्राफर मॅच येऊन गेले, सगळं आधी करा तुम्ही. चला प्लीज प्लीज, लेट्स स्टार्ट क्विक. Physiotherapists from Ruby Hall Clinic, doctors Nandini and Vishal are present here in front of the pavilion. If any of the players need any physiotherapy assistance, please do contact our physiotherapy desk outside the pavilion. Well, it's just those teething troubles. We're just starting the tournament, so I guess everybody is taking a lot of time to settle into the groove of starting a tournament. Well, exciting end-to-end action. We've seen a lot of centuries being scored in this format, particularly Bhargav Pathak is a man. Ronak Dhole Patil also has scored many centuries. Prakash Karya, these are big stars. Krish Shah himself. And these are the standout centurions of this tournament. Krish, we look forward to his first century. That is Anmol Lume. Looks like he's just getting into his run-up. He'll open the bowling for the Gliders, out of which the skipper for Jaguars. Well, a regular feature in all the cricket editions of Pune Club is young Anmol Lume, a good all-rounder, a pace bowler. Can vary his pace, of course. Today, modern day cricket, all bowlers know how to adapt to the game. If you don't adapt, if you're not flexible, then you get broken. And looks like it's Rajesh Bansode who's taking the strike for the Jaguars. He's taking strike from the Pune Club end. So Anmol will bowl from the Council Hall end. As you can see on the screens there, Jaguars won the toss and elected to bat first. And has a rather long run up, Anmol Lume. Of course, very familiar with each other's playing styles, Rajesh Bansode and Manpreet Uppal. First delivery outside off, flashing at it. Beautiful delivery, temptingly pitched in front of the batsman. And just moving away after the bounce. A beautiful outswinger by Anmol Lume. Very nicely collected behind the stumps. I think that's Tariq Parwani behind the wickets, or Khalid. It's either of the Parwanis. Good delivery to start with for the Gliders. You can see Kiran Deshmukh in your frame there at long off. Again a similar delivery, again flashing at it, hoping it's a wide, but it was inside the line. And as they say, the line belongs to the umpire. A similar kind of a delivery to that of the first one. Good keeping there. It's Khalid Parwani. Takes a bit of time for us to recognize the twins, Tariq and Khalid. Both of them Keep wickets, bowl, bat. Yeah. Again, a similar kind of a delivery outside off. This time it's a no ball. Was a nice delivery. The batsman could not make contact, but sadly overstepping the line. And that's a chance to go at a free hit. Yes. So free hit for Rajesh Bansode. Stepping out this time. Anmol Limaye very smartly taking the ball away from him, pitching a little wider. Lucky not to get an edge there. Well, and inversely, I mean, of course, if he would have made a contact with the ball, could have been a big hit. But you can see the state of his mind. He is this time he was expecting the batsman probably to come out and charge at him. A wide delivery, 2 extras already. Only 2 runs on the board and both of them from the extras. So I guess the free hit prevails. Still is a pre-hit. Very good diving collection by Kohli. What a delivery, beauty! Just standing, not much of foot movement there and trying to flash at it. Rajesh Bansode, rather 3 risky attempts at contacting the ball. Look at that, no footwork. Beautiful delivery, very beautiful delivery. 3 delightful deliveries by Anmol Limai in this one. He's got his line and length spot on right from the word go. Oh, this time he gets an outside edge. There was a beautiful swing of that delivery. You can see that there's a pronounced swing on that delivery. Again, no foot movement, just flashed at it. They have a slip, but the ball went very wide of the slip. Again, it was a free hit. Look at that swing. Can you see the swing there? Zian Talab, outstretched hands of the first slip player there, Zian. Beautiful swing delivery. Fabulous swing there. You can see it's tremendously hot. So yes, that is one of the byproducts of a hot, humid weather. Does generate a bit of swing there. And the boundary all the same. Doesn't matter how they come, as long as they keep the scoreboard moving in quantum amounts. 6 for no loss are Jaguars in the first over itself at the Pune Club CCL 2025. Bit of a miss hit, but all the same they scamper across for a single. End of the first over, 7 runs in that one. Decent start for the Jaguars. And even the Gliders wouldn't mind that. Their bowling started very nicely. Some beautiful deliveries in that one. A couple of extras in there, but all in all, both teams happy with the start of this. Day 1, match 1 of the Pune Club Cricket League CCL 2025. The summer day and night edition, April 2025. Brought to you by Gravitas Foundation, a social initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world. And of course, Mr. Vikram Kakade as well. At Elite Club, our co-sponsors, and Ruby Hall Clinic, our physiotherapy and ambulance partners. Our other associates, Flowerworks, Restaurant, Cafe and Bakery, and Soy Como Soy. You're watching us live on YouTube on the Pratham Sports Network. Wonderful job as always. Top class audiovisual coverage by Amit Jagtap and his team. In comes the seasoned professional Kiran Deshmukh KD, opening the bowling from the other end. It's a pace on one end and it's a spinner from the other. KD bowling from the Pune club end. Beautiful delivery, spot on, right onto the pads. Respectfully just playing it back. Rajesh has taken all the strikes so far. Straight into the stumps, gently taps it. Square of the wicket for a single. Now Manpreet on strike. And this will be the first ball that he'll be facing. The score moves on to 8 for no loss after 1.2 overs. KD bowling. Playing across the line and half-hearted appeal there by KD. Playing across the line, Manpreet there, playing across towards mid-wicket, missing it completely, wrapped in line outside of leg stump. This time connected. And he dispatches that. First big hit, Manpreet Uppal. That was the calm before the storm, and the first one he dispatched it over long on for a 6. There's the first hit across the boundary, and it's a big one. It's a 6er. Manpreet has fixed that ball over the ropes. A big one. It had hit me, written all over it, pitched up, right into the hitting zone of the batsman by KD. And the batsman obliged. And that takes the score to 14 for no loss for the Jaguars. And again drifting onto the pads, rocking back and pulled it to square leg for a boundary. A 6 followed by a boundary. 6 plus 4, 10 in 2 deliveries. Rajesh Bansode. He has made his intentions clear. Right from the very first over, he started stepping out. Manpreet is the batsman. Well, pardon. That's Manpreet with the 6 and the boundary. $18 for no loss after 2 overs. The second one particularly very productive. 6 and a 4 in that one. Played back to the bowler there, and Mole to continue with a very good first over. The 6 for Rajesh Bansode, 10 for Manpreet with that 6 and a boundary. Cut away outside off backward of point. This time it's look at that beautiful cut shot by Rajesh Bansode. It's his time and it's his turn to get into the hitting action. Just drifting outside off Anmol there and paying the price. Fabulously cut away. Now they have a fielder there. They've pushed third man very, very deep and a little wider. A backward point as well. Again, drifting way outside the line, and that's a wide. It's too early, but all the same, the projected score is around 200. As we were speaking to the captains, the Gliders captain had said it's a 200 runs wicket. Chris Shah. Oh, living dangerously, just fiddling in that one. No damage done to the batsman. But very solid, reliable glove work there behind the wickets by Khalid Anmol. And that is a boundary. Fabulous off drive. Just reaching out and leaning onto that. Getting it into his hitting area, Rajesh Bansode. Just a little over pitch by Anmol. Look at that. Yes, he is trying to get that swing and that movement outside off. Nothing much that KD can do, just be a bystander. Watch that ball pass. Beautiful off drive for a boundary. So now Rajesh Bansode has sped away to 14 runs of 13 balls. Wow, what a beauty. What a beauty, going down on one knee, and that is a bite-hook shot. Bite-hook shot in the Mumbai street lingo, going down on one knee, fabulously. What a hit that is. You can what a hit that was. That was fabulous. Look at that. That is one for the textbooks and that is one for the wall. It's a poster shot. Now a change of pace. Oh, and that's a boundary as well. Well, drifting a little Anmol there after a good start. End of the third over. 35 for no loss are Jaguars. They're off to a solid blistering start, a blazing start. It's very rapid. Pronto scoring is being done by both these. And frankly, apart from a few outswingers by Anmol Limay, none of the deliveries have troubled them as yet. The wind is a little erratic, frankly speaking. A very, very strong wind blowing. Fabulous boundaries. The 4 boundaries in that over. And wide. And all were a delight for the eyes. They were visually pleasing strokes. Only for the spectators and the batting team, of course. Again, shot off the back foot, pulled away. Long on is just a spectator that time. Nothing much that he could do there. That has so much of power behind it. It was difficult for the fielder there to stop it. There's a wild momentum behind that delivery. Two back-to-back boundaries. Look at that. And just that ball did something extra after it bounced. That's what you can see, the astounded face of Anmol Lumaye there. He didn't expect that. The ball just shot off after bouncing there. He's a regular cricket player. That's why he got surprised. And that's again a huge 6 over long on. Or I think that's gone somewhere in the mid-wicket area, actually. He's dragged it from just outside off stump. You look at that. It's almost pitched on off stump. And he's dragged it. So it's a clear sign that the wicket is not doing much. Look at that. That ball was pitched on the off stump and he's hit it to mid-wicket, high in the air. So the wicket is playing straight, true. The bounce is true. Of course, it should remain true when the fielding team comes to bat as well. That's what they would be hoping. 49, one short of 50 are the Jaguars. Now he launches into that again. This time a bit wide of long on. Again, dragging that delivery from outside off. Over long on. So that's 50 up. 50 with that 6. That 6 takes them to 55. Look at that. Again, going down on his knees. Well, I'm pretty sure they've secretly hired some photographers, both these batsmen. And they're posing for the cameras, which are probably not visible to us. Of course, our video team is there, but I'm sure they're taking some picture portrait photographs, which will probably adorn their drawing rooms a little later. They're really striking poses for the cameramen. Those wonderful hits. Now, just to push, they have a fielder there. Zian Talab in the covers inside the circle. Now those are two good deliveries and Manpreet there just holding his adrenaline there, not going after each and every daily. What a scoring over. 20 runs in that. 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. 55 for no loss. After 3 overs, Manpreet and Gigi Jaguars in the first day, first match of the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world, ably supported by Mr. Vikram Kakade as well. Our co-sponsors at Elite Club, Mundwa, one of the most elaborate sports facilities for all kinds of sports, multi-sports, wonderful sporting destination for all kind of sportsmen and athletes. If you are amateur or even if you want to be a professional sportsman, you can head to at Elite Club. You get all those facilities, guidance, and of course expert training as well, equipment and expert manpower. PK Pawan Kataria into the attack. Just flicked off the legs. Backward of square for a single. .56 for no loss. So leaning back and trying to hit that one. Rajesh Bansode just reaching there in the nick of time. Good running between the wickets. And that's a beautiful cover drive. Fabulous cover drive. Again, pitching up there. And just leaning back and driving through the line there. Rajesh Bansode. That's a short shuffle actually, moving out of the crease. And just getting that into his hitting zone. Fabulous cover drive. You can see him change his body angle to change the direction of the ball as he hit that. Well, obviously a bit of field changes will happen. Stepping out, just holds the delivery a little, PK there. Now more or less the bowlers are well aware of what the state of mind of both the batsmen are. Rajesh Bansode prefers to step out of the wicket. Manpreet just prefers to stay in the wicket and hit the deliveries, different styles, same results. Beautiful holding his head there. Was there an edge there? Did it pop out of the keeper's gloves? Well. We can see a tinge of disappointment there from the bowler. That indicates that probably a chance has gone a begging. Well. PK there. Of course, the breeze is there. The breeze is a saving grace. A very strong breeze blowing across the field. But it's very, very hot. And those are the replays of the fabulous hits by Rajesh Bansode and Manpreet. Look at that. Amazing hits. Like I told you, different styles. You'll see Rajesh Bansode. Look at that. Straight down the wicket, but good fielding there. And more Limay. Straight down the wicket at long on. So you're seeing a small highlights package of the great hit so far. Just 5 overs and we've already seen some fabulous hitting across, over the fence, along the fence, boundaries, sixes. Manpreet on 31, Rajesh Bansode 29. They're almost going neck and neck together. Now off drive, but fielded by Anuj. Zian Talab, the new bowler from the Pune club end. And that's drifting down the leg side, and we know what the result of that is. They also take the opportunity to take a single, a wide called out there. Again drifting down the leg side. Two wides, they were doing well in the extras department so far. Now there are 5 extras. $67 for no loss. 20 overs match, the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL. And cut away of the back foot. They have a player there, backward point. PK is there. Two wides, apart from that he's not conceded a big hit, so that's a good job. And Rajesh let that go, and Manpreet let that go, and the assumption that it's a wide, but the umpire is not concurring. It's not a wide. Beautiful delivery, straight at the legs of the batsman. Eight runs in that over. 71 for no loss after 6. 11.83 is the scoring rate, and they've got some good firepower. Tushar Aswani is there, Ramesh Pillai, Vijay Samant, Vikram Damle, Arav Vij is there, he's the big hitter. Rohan Tope, Arav Vij, these are the premier batters. Varun Srivastav is there, Abhishek Dalvi, Ranbir Gajra. Anmol Limaye 2 overs 24 runs, Kiran Deshmukh 2 overs 31 runs, so you can imagine how easy scoring has been for the batters. Well, of course, doesn't take away anything from their effort. Ultimately, the ball has to be put away in the desired location to score those runs. Pawan has bowled 1 over 7 runs. Zian Talab 1 over 8 runs, and the captain himself now takes the task in his hand, and he comes to bowl. Krish Shah now bowling from the club end to Manpreet. Or no, it's Rajesh is facing, I think. It's not Manpreet. Rajesh. That is a wet shot and a punch off the back foot. We have a fielder there at extra cover fence. Just a single. Beautifully turns that away. Nothing much. I think the Zan there, he could do slow short delivery, and he gently glided that behind the square leg umpire. Of the back foot, single to Vikram Patel. A big appeal, but the batsman unperturbed continue with the job and crossover for a single. Fabulous short ball, rocking onto the back foot, pulled it away, and that's a maximum. Fabulous six for Manpreet there. 50 is retired in league stage, okay? Batsman scoring 50 has to retire in the league stage. So Manpreet is getting closer there. He's on 44 of just 19 deliveries. He's absolutely going all guns blazing. End of 7 overs, 85 for no loss. Jaguars absolutely looking untroubled there throughout their batting innings. Not connecting well, good delivery by PK. Beautiful drive. And long on, long off, cannot stop it. That's a boundary. And that's a 50 for Manpreet with that boundary. And he returns to the pavilion as per the tournament rules. In the league phase, any batsman who scores 50 has to come back. This rule is there in place so that everybody gets to bat. He can go back after, Manpreet can go back after his team has lost 6 wickets. So he can always go back later. But for now, he retires, and I think he set the tone, he set the benchmark, he set the temperament and the mood for the tournament. Well, that is a reminder how Brendan McCullum set the tone for IPL with his 170 plus innings. And this is what Manpreet Uppal's blazing 50 has done. It has set the tone. It has set the color of this tournament. It is painted with an aggressive red. Fabulous batting by Manpreet Uppal. There you see the highlights of Manpreet's innings. Amazing, total command. Immediately pouncing on bad delivery. And that's a played on. Going for that cut shot. The ball went straight onto the wicket. Getting an inside edge and played on. Rajesh Bansode perishes. PK gets the first wicket for the Gliders. And a reason to jubilate and celebrate for the Gliders. A reason to congregate and huddle up. And just get the act together. Iron out the wrinkles. The first official wicket of the Jaguars falls. Rajesh Bansode hoping that delivery will turn after pitching, but it went straight onto the wickets and got an inside edge and hit the wickets. Well played by Rajesh Bansode. Even he played very well along with Manpreet Uppal, giving a wonderful start to his team, and in goes Rohan Tope for the Jaguars. And Rohan Tope immediately striking the first delivery. PK there drifting onto the pads, loose delivery. Immediately just glides it down into the fine leg area for a boundary. Ramesh as the bowler. 98 for 1 after 8 overs. 2 short of 100. Watching the first day, first match of Gravitas CCL at the Pune Club. Sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. Bit of a fumble and bouncing on that. 2 runs for Arev. Co-sponsored by Athlete Club and supported by Ruby Hall. Oh, and he sent back, and gets back in the nick of time. Arev very eager to get that single there. Oh, beautiful hit off the back foot. What a hit. And remember that he went onto the back foot, leaned back. It's not a shot by charging out and all that. Just going onto the back foot, leaning back. You can imagine the kind of power he generated. Beautiful amount of power generated. Rocking back and just lifting it. Realizing that gently glided to third man for a single. Hundred and 7 for 1. Look at that. The bowler beating the batsman and the ball beating the bat, getting an edge and going down ever so faintly just behind the keeper. $112 for 1, and we are not even finished 10 overs. You can imagine if they keep the wickets intact, what kind of onslaught is to follow. Fabulous delivery that surely did beat the batsman. This time, stand and deliver, playing straight through the line and lifting it straight away, playing straight through the line. Fabulous hit. Off the back foot. Off the back foot. Single. End of 10 overs, 120 for 1. That's 12 runs per over. That is called going all guns blazing. That looks like a score of the back 10 overs, but no, these are the first 10 overs. The top 10, these are not the bottom 10 overs. 10 overs, 120. We've seen many a tables turn, but in the game of cricket, now the initiative rests with the bowling team to pull back these blazing horses, the infantry attack of the Jaguars. Just a single. A noteworthy part of Arav Vijay's batting is his flourish of his bat. You can see him. The back foot, the back lift is very pronounced. Krisha is bowling. Sensible play by both these now. Punched off the back foot to long on for a single. Okay, we'll have drinks break after this. Okay, after this 11th, 12th over, we'll have a drinks break. Both the teams kindly take note. A dazzling start to this batting effort by the Jaguars. A beautiful opening over by Anmol Limai where the ball was swinging nicely. But then he erred a bit in the lines, a few wides, few no balls. And then just Manpreet and Rajesh got going. From the word go, and the 50 was there within the first 5. The 100 was there in almost the 8th over. Preetham Lunawat looks like is coming into the attack. Not making a clean contact there. Ball just rolling off his body. The Pune Club CCL April 2025 is sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade, Mr. Vikram Kakade, supported by Athlete Club, co-sponsors, and our ambulance and physiotherapy partner Ruby Hall Clinic. That's why they're drifting down the leg. And one extra. What a hit, but goes straight. Gopal off the back foot, and it's a big hit. Let's wait for the umpire's signal. At a deep square leg, it's a 6. Gopal, नवीन wicket keeping चे gloves पाहिजेत Gopal. Fabulously off the legs, just pivoting on his legs, and civil shot by Rohan Tope, and in a jiffy he's moved on to 27 of 14. Again, both these are playing very sensibly. And that is punished again, goes in the same area. This time a little backward of square leg. Just a little away from where a Ruby Hall ambulance is parked. Already on 33, look at that shot, and getting under that and pulling it over the square leg. Rohan Topik. Margin for error is very less on this wicket. The wicket is frankly not giving anything to the bowlers. It is merciless to the bowlers, and it's absolutely giving an open-hearted for the batsman. It's just playing true. It's a banger's wicket. A batsman's paradise. That's what most of limited overs wickets are. But you never know. Our groundsman is known to really come up with surprises. Cut away of the back foot. They have a fielder. Rohan Tope sensibly just tapping it to third man for a single. You never know, if we play on a different strip tomorrow in the square, it could probably be a low scoring one. Off the back foot, look at that. You see the flourish of Arav Vijay's bat. There's a complete 360-degree rotation of his bat in his back lift and in his stroke. Drinks break, umpire drinks break. अरे शेट्टी कुठे गेला? शेट्टी पाणी घेऊन जा बाळा इकडे. अरे गोपाळ त्याला पाठव रे पटकन. ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक आहे, पाणी न्यायचं आतमध्ये. Fabulous start by Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. From the word go, things started moving in their favor with the toss won by the captain Arav Viz deciding to bat first. Immediately अनमोल जस्ट बाउंड्री ला ये रे जरा भावांना बोलायचंय. Anmol, Limay. Yeah, just come towards the pavilion boundary, please. So, Jaguars winning the toss, deciding to bat, and then immediately after the first over, they settled into the rhythm and groove, and then just started dispatching. They made the most of the first 5 overs of power play when all the field was in, only 2 fielders or 3 fielders outside the circle. And then just went hammer and tongs. Fabulous hitting by Manpreet started with the onslaught. Rajesh Bansode joined him. And they just together like hunting lions, hunting in pairs. They just keep on picking on the bowling. Little bit of a loose delivery, even well-pitched deliveries, they were banging them away. Just hitting it through the line. Look at that. That is now. Look at that. Manpreet. It was a delivery pitched on off stump. He's hit that over long on. Another one. Same. Repeating it. One went towards mid wicket. These are deliveries which are pitched outside of or on off stump. And look at that. Beautiful pull shot of the legs. Again drifting on the leg side. Wonderfully pulling it. Just swiveling over it. Fabulous off drive. Again, he's very good at rocking on the back foot. And firstly, we'll see Rajesh Bansode stepping out. One 41, and this is just the 13th over. Look at this tempo of scoring.
Catch it! Catch!
Hitting straight to the line, one bounce into the hand of the fielder. Beautiful single, putting pressure on the fielder, going for that run.
Catch it! Dian!
And that's an edge over there. Is that taken? Oh, sadly dropped. He reached to it. By the time he went there, he slided there.
Vijay uncle, Vijay uncle!
Anuj Gandhi coming from a different end from the council hall end and immediately starting with a good delivery there. You know, it's very rarely, once in a blue moon, you see Arav Vij playing a second fiddle to some other batsman. Normally it's the other way around, but today he's playing a supporting role to Rohan Tope. Well, one bounce and straight to the fielder. Now that has gone high, but Vikram Patel is there to retrieve it and he does a good job. Just limits it to a single. And that is a boundary. That was a wayward delivery. And that goes over the wicketkeeper's head. Balloons in the air and a boundary. Well, look at that. A controlled shot. Change of bat for Arav Vij. Will that bring in a change of mood? Let's wait and watch. They've already plundered the Gliders for 153 runs, and it's not even 15 overs. We've seen scores of excess of 250 in the CCL before in the same format, white ball, T20. We've seen guys like Bhargav Pathak go beyond 150, Raunak Dole Patil. This has been a big scoring tournament. There's nothing new, but to see that in the very first match is a good sign for the tournament. Getting an outside edge, they have a field for that. Vikram Patel, a sharp throwback to the keeper. Very good first match to the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, social initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade and Vikram Kakade, supported by Elite Club Mundwa, and ambulance and physiotherapy partner Ruby Hall Clinic. That's a cover drive up in the air, but safe, just a couple of bounces. PK is into the attack. Bowling is fourth over. Fabulous straight drive this time. Arav Vij, very less margin for error when Arav is on the wicket. You see, the secret of his power is the back lift and the flourish of the bat. 360-degree turn before he makes, when he finishes his stroke. Again, it's on drive this time, but fielder there, KD is present there. We should shortly see him introduced back into the bowling attack. 160 for 1 after 14.4. And that's bowled, playing across the line. PK has the last word with Rohan Tope. There's a second wicket for the Gliders. You'll not see much of an overt jubilation after the wicket. But Tope does a good job there, around 38 runs for him in 20 plus deliveries. He played a short blinder there. In goes Varun Srivastav. Continuing the momentum set by Rajesh Bansode and Manpreet Tuppal, Rohan Tope continuing in the same vein and keeps the flurry of runs going for his team. In goes Varun Srivastav, he'll go and join Arav Vij. So two very, very well built, power-packed players there on the pitch now. Some extended deliberation and confabulation between the PK Gliders bowling unit there. They have to tighten the screws, they have to tighten the brakes now. They have to stem this. Look at that. Beautiful delivery by PK. Frankly, he just missed the line completely, Rohan Tope. Premeditated shot, planning to go over long on. Just played inside the line, the ball went outside the line, clean bowled. PK there, just making his mark again. He's a brilliant bowler. So when a wicket is not supporting you, you just have to rely on your sheer brilliance to flummox the batsman, and which is what he did there. You can't hold down a good player, no matter if he's a batsman or bowler. If the conditions are adverse, they will still come through. And pushed off the back foot. Sort of a hurried shot, a single. Arav is on 28 of 22 deliveries, so he's really not gone into full gear, or rather top gear, I would say. He's not gone full throttle. Now, I think, are they bringing in Ved Oswal or someone? I don't know. Oh, Ved Oswal, sorry. Ved Oswal is the opposite team. He is with the Jaguars. They're bringing in Anuj Gandhi now. Anuj, they're bringing him from the other end. Anuj will bowl from the Pune club end now. That is from where he had bowled the early overs. 161 for 2 after 15 overs. So the projected score is 215. And of course, that's the minimum that the Jaguars would want on the screen is at least 220. So we have Umesh Pillai, we have Vikram Damle to bat. We also have Tushar Swani and a few more. Okay, so they have a change of keeper. Khalid Parwani has relieved himself of the gloves, and now Captain Krishna is keeping the wickets now. He'll be Sixteenth over begins. It's Anuj Gandhi doing the honors. Pushed off the back foot into the offside, into the covers, a single. So Varun, well, I guess that must be his one-line brief, just to give the strike to Arav Vij. He can hit, he's no mug with the bat. If he connects, he can really score the big ones. And a straight drive for a single by Arav. Varun there, a beautiful square cut. Okay, the captains for the other teams. VK Tigers and All Stars captains will do the toss in the break of this match. Off the back foot, and that's a big one. It's a big hit over mid wicket for a 6. Members on the jogging track, walking track, please be mindful of the cricket ball, big hits from the ground. We have a double-edged netting there, but request the members to kindly just be a little watchful and mindful of the ball. And that's a wide. Captain Krish, not at all amused with that. Expects precision from his bowling unit. That was up in the air towards KD. He was charging on that. It just slowed down, dipped on him. And half a chance, actually, we could say. Varun Srivastav connecting well. Has he hit in the gap? No, it's hit straight to the fielder. Zamir Sayyed there on the leg side. .173 for 2. Out of vision 36 of 25. 17th over begins. Is yeah, let's see who's coming into the attack now. Cut away and straight to the fielder there. Off the back foot, and well, that bounces in front of the long off fielder, and the bounce beats the fielder, and a boundary for Arav. Anuj Gandhi there. Well, it is a 50-50 chance. Arav hits so fast that you really don't get much time to think whether you should run for the catch or just field it. The ball comes fast. Normally if the ball is ballooned, again this time perfectly between both the two. That is called playing around with the outfield. He is teasing them. Arav already on 44. He's teasing them. It's almost like a fielding practice. He's hitting in the same area with few different variations. Look at that. Not connecting as clean as he would have wanted. Single. .183 for 2 already, racing away close to that second 100 score. Jaguars. Very good work there by Varun Srivastav as well. Look at that. Very sensibly, he is playing every delivery that is coming his way. He's keeping the scoreboard rotating. And that is a clean connect into the hands of Ziyan Talab. Fabulous catch that denies RF Visions 50 and of course denies the Jaguars a big score. Fabulous catch, and KD strikes for the Gliders. Look at that, fabulous catch. Charging on it, it's not easy to hold on to those which are dipping on him. So the third wicket falls at 184 for 3, and Aravij returns to the pavilion. I'm surely must be disappointed with himself for not getting that 50. More than that, he would have loved to be there till the last over for his team. That is something that would probably matter to him most than his own 50. Always a player, he always goes for it. No selfish ulterior motives, always plays for the team. 100%. Fabulous catch by Ziyan Talab. I hope we can see the replay again. It was a catch worth watching. Maybe if we have a view from the other side, look at that. I think that is the fall of wickets, and look at that. That is the catch. Fabulous catch. It's not an easy catch. It was a 50% chance converted into 100% success by Ziyan Talab. 184 for 3 now, 17 overs gone. Anmol Leme coming to bowl. He's bowled his 2, costing 24 at the top of the innings. Now he'll bowl the 18th and he'll bowl the 20th by this logic. That's if his captain chooses to have him, but the captain has brought him in for the 18th. Anmol bowling. Oh, and that's a sad misfield for KD. A bit of loss of balance there as he was bending down to take charge of that ball. Varun Srivastav, very unassuming. You might not think he looks like a big hitter or something, but he goes for the shots. Look at that, fabulous. And a fumble by KD costing a boundary. And going for that hit, Varun Srivastav. He's a very busy player. That's how I would define him. Always looking to score runs. Ball staying low for the batsman. White ball, that has been one of the Achilles heel for Anmol today. Quite a few white balls. I think he's putting a lot of effort trying to bowl that outswing. That is probably leading to those extra wide deliveries bowled. Varun on 10 of 8. Both the batsmen well, now I'm pretty sure they still go for the single. Good job. Now we have Vikram Damle, who's a left-hander. So of course that will necessitate quite a few fielding changes. Let's see what Chris Shah does there. Left-right combination will surely trouble the fielding team. in terms of field placement necessitates shuffling of field over the outfield. 190 for 3, a very strong launch pad. 2.5 overs to go. 190 for 3. Straight to point. I think Khalid is there. Very good pickup and a sharp throw by Khalid. Well, that is a funky hit. Funky and freaky at the same time. Going over the wicket, or rather over the keeper's head. Yes, I request our members on the jogging and walking track, kindly be alert of the ball on the ground. We have nets on the side, but just be a little mindful, kindly.
स्कूप केलं का
Gets it across mid wicket. Oh, was there a chance of a second? Probably was, but Van Dam not risking it. End of that over. 18 overs gone. A pretty decent one, considering it was a death over, but all the same. 5, 6, 7, 12 runs in that one. 12 balls to go. 196 for 3. Just 4 short of the 100. KD comes to bowl his 4th over.
Anuj, you are here. आप पीछे जाओ उधर. जल्दी जल्दी. बस.
Getting an outside edge and the ball not going where intended, but falling safely all the same. PK charges on that one.
अंदर आ अनुज. अंदर अंदर. First to go there. PK. This side.
What a drive by Van Dam. That was absolutely measured, perfectly piercing both the fielders there. Extra cover and long on, long off, extra cover and long off. Both of them teased by that hit by Van Dam, and beating both of them for a beautiful off drive boundary. 200 up with that boundary, 201 for 3. Going for the big hit, and the umpire raises his finger, leg before wicket. KD with his trademark celebration. Van Dam perishes, a wicket, the 4th one. In goes Umesh Pillai. 3 deliveries in this one and 6 more in the last one. Vikram Damle just going for that heave, falling short actually. Just tried to hit the delivery from where he was. A little bit of movement outside the wicket would have helped him to go to the pitch of the delivery, but of course this is post-mortem. That is the prerogative of a commentator, always speaking in retrospect. Look at that, beautiful delivery by KD, just teasing him, keeping the ball just out of his reach. A bit of footwork was needed, but he decided to hit in his stationary position, and the wicket falls. 201 for 4. The wicket changes the momentum, it halts the scoring of runs. That's the advantage of a wicket falling, and particularly in a death over, a wicket is it's a chance for the team to congregate, exchange a bit of advice to the players, gives a breathing space. Nice delivery into the block hole, properly dug away by Umesh, driven to long off for a single. So he gets off the mark, gets blood flowing into his legs. Bye. All the same. A single again by Varun. Overall, I think the Gliders would be happy after taking the wicket of Varav Vij, because that is where they really put the brakes onto the free flow of runs, and then it is probably the lower middle order or tail end batsman and that is clean bowled, completely beaten. Beautiful teasing deliveries. KD perfectly knows what kind of deliveries to bowl to the lower order batsman. It is obvious that they're going to go for a hit, and it is pretty much obvious that they will not put in so much of footwork that the top order does, and that is the downfall, the reason for the loss of the wicket, of course. But credit to the bowler, intelligent bowling, just keeping it flighted, loopy, just outside that, and look at that, and the ball spins. The ball spinning is the key element of that. The batsman not expecting that turn, perishes. Wicket for KD, end of the over, fabulous over. They pull back the runs at one point of time. I'm sure they were dreading that they will concede at least 240 or so. But look at that, fabulous delivery by KD. Beautiful flight on the delivery, and lots of turn. Lots of turn. It was flighted, so Anmol Limaya coming to bowl the last one. For the team, it is the death over. Last over of the first match of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL. Fabulous work and his follow through by Anmol Limaya. Great job done. Fabulous. Electric reflexes. Fabulous. Anmol bowling the last over for PK Gliders. Fabulous bowling right at the block hole. Tushar Aswani there. Just going for it and missing it completely. Fabulous bowling by Anmol Limay. Living up to his name, Anmol Limay. Just 2 balls to go now. Just 2 balls to go. Conceded only 1 run and 4 deliveries in the last over. That is fabulous bowling. That is top class bowling right at the block hole. Just straight, just about 1 foot in front of the off stump. Fabulous Yorker. Brilliant death over delivery. And the batsman is showing all his 3, showing all 3 stumps is like showing his 32 teeth. Like showing your 32 teeth to a boxer. Come and knock me out. When beautiful short delivery, fabulous delivery, Anmol. A slow short bounce, the brilliant delivery for the low order. That's Ved Oswal there. Last delivery is to be faced by Varun Srivastav.
ऊपर चढ़कर
I think the hero of that over is Anmol Limay. Fabulous, fantabulous death over bowling there. Just 4 runs conceded in that last over, and Jaguars have conceded 207 for 6. For the PK Gliders, that 207 now looks like 150. The reason being, at one point, the Jaguars were going such great guns. The 100 had come in the 9th over. By the time it was 11 overs, they were 130 or 125. At that juncture, the Gliders, if anybody would have told them that they'll only concede 207, they wouldn't have believed it. So now that 207, that's why I say it looks as good as 150. Are all the same. 208 is the target for PK Gliders to win the first match of the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, a social initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade, Mr. Vikram Kakade, co-sponsored by Ath Elite Club, our health partners, Ruby Hall Clinic, Physiotherapy and Ambulance. And we'll see you on the other side of the match when PK Gliders begin their chase of 208 in 20 overs. Okay, the physiotherapists are present here, Dr. Nandini and Vishala here, just outside the pavilion. Any players you need, any physiotherapy assistance, please do avail of that. We have our ice packs, everything, all the required facilities and services are at your disposal. Okay, All Stars and Tigers captains, anyone present here from both the teams? We have to do the toss and all, yeah, because before this inning starts, we need the team sheet. Please call your captain, Tigers, All Stars. Not a single player from All Stars here. We need who's going to do the toss? So please call the concerned person. All Stars, please get your captain or decision maker for the toss. Tigers, get your captain or decision maker for the toss, please. We need time to feed everything into the scoring app. Yeah, okay, come on people, it's time to start the second innings. Come on, kindly hurry up. Time to start the second innings, please. Openers, gliders, get your openers ready. Umpires are already on the field. Yes, openers, umpires are waiting for you. Kindly, please proceed to the ground. Yes, openers are entering. Coaching staff, leave the ground, please. Openers are entering now. Coaching staff, please leave the ground. Kiran Deshmukh and Zamir Sheikh, Zamzam, opening the inning for PK Gliders. Well, let's see what is their strategy and outlook. Clearly, both of them aggressive hitters. KD is surely one of them who can build an innings, but Zamzam is out and out, dazzling all or nothing batsman. He's completely go for the full Monty kind of a batsman. He is a hard hitter. So let's wait and watch. Well, of course, they have a pinch hitter role for him in mind. That is the obvious. As we've never seen Zamir Sheikh build up an innings. At the most, he builds up. A man known for the big hits. All Stars and Tigers, come on, we need the captains for the toss, please. Okay, we'll have the toss and the teamless at the drinks break of this match after 10 overs, huh? Captain Arav then in the middle of a huddle. The Jaguars have got a solid score. 200 is a good score. It needs scoring. It needs more of scoring than it needs more of defending, actually. Yes. Our CCL 2025 sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. Mrs. Usha Kakade, Mr. Vikram Kakade, co-sponsored by Athlete Club. supported by our health partners Ruby Hall Clinic. It is a day-night tournament. Today is our first day. Our second day matches will be day after on Sunday, the 13th. Then a break on Monday, 14th. Then we'll again have 3 days of consecutive matches. Every day the matches start at 3:30 p.m. Then the next match at 6:30 p.m. So first day today, second day on Sunday, 13th, and day 3, 4, 5 are 15, 16 and 17. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then the last day, that is 19th. I think that is a Friday, a Saturday, beg your pardon. Yes, the finals of the CCL 2025 will be on Saturday 19th. So matches today 11th, then 13th, then 15, 16, 17. Each of these days, 2 matches, 1 daytime match, 1 evening match. And there we go. The gliders start their chase of 208. That is the target for them. All our members walking on the jogging track, kindly be mindful of the ball from the ground. There are nets for protection, but all the same, kindly be mindful of the ball. A request to all our players participating, please keep your valuables, your mobile, your wallets, your ornaments, everything at your own responsibility, okay? Please keep it carefully. Oravage. Fabulous square card there. What a shot there by, I think that's fabulous square drive there by KD. All right, so that's member Ashu Limaye, a golfer who's watching his cricketer son play, the father of Anmol Limaye. Yes, indeed, and Anmol is doing well today. And of course, that's just half the job. He'll go and bat as well. Out of which, the usual. And yes, now we'll show the sun on the screen very shortly. Beautifully flicked off the, oh, that was in the air, just flicked the fingers. Flicking the outstretched hands of Tushar Uswani. 50-50 chance there, a good hit. Yes, and that's Anmol next to me. Yes, we have many father-son teams. We'll see the Samants. I'm not sure Puneet Samant is playing. We have many father-son teams, many twins, many brothers. The delightful combinations of the Pune Club sports fraternity, as we would call it. We just finished. There's Aravich. Beautiful, what a peach of a delivery. That's a beauty. And fabulous diving collection by the wicketkeeper there. Look at that. If I'm not wrong, that would probably be Varun Srivastav, or it'll either be Rohan Tope. Wonderful keeping there. So I'm just discussing the mix of the players. We have many a father-son team, brother teams. In the swimming leagues, we saw father-daughter and mother-daughter, father-son teams playing in the league, in the swimming league. And stepping out and making contact. Over she goes. That's the first biggie. A huge sixer. Kiran Deshmukh there, really breaking the shackles and absolutely coming out in the open with that intentions of his, walking down the track and hammering it. Arav had little time to change the delivery that he was bowling. A fabulous 6, the big one, 14 for no loss. Blazing start for gliders. And again, that is a boundary, beautifully hit into the mid-wicket zone. Arav he's got a swing arm action, so more often than not it will be an incoming delivery due to the nature of his hopping action and round arm. So incoming delivery, he just directed towards mid-wicket. Fabulous 6 and a boundary for Kiran Deshmukh. He is repeating what Manpreet Uppal had done for his team. And a great start, 18 for no loss. A fabulous start for the Gliders. Now we have a contest at hands. Those are the young guns. Some are part of the dugout, some are in the field like Ved Oswal. Bowling now. Wrapped on the pads, pitching outside off. Umpire just nonchalantly walks away, not at all interested in the appeal. Zamir now. 20 for no loss. Ved Oswal bowling to Zamir. And that is clean bowled. A wicket. Breakthrough for Jaguars. They are seeing the back of the first opener, or rather the first wicket of the Gliders. Ved Oswal striking, Zamir Sheikh perishing there. So the pinch hitter tech move has come to pinch the Gliders. Look at that, playing over the delivery, missing the line, and Ved famous eye hit. Ved Oswal clean bowls Zamir Sheikh. Wonderful coverage there. Obviously disappointed, he must be. In goes Zian Talab. Surely the first priority would be just make the most of the power play, of course. The first 5 overs are power play. The Jaguars made the most. Both teams kindly take note, we'll have the toss after the 10 overs, okay? Wicket Tigers and All Stars will have the toss after the 10 overs are bowled in this match. That is at the drinks break. If you are a statistical buff, you can follow the detailed scoring of this match on the Cricket Heroes app. Zian immediately gets on to business with his first run, gets off the mark, gets the informed Kiran Deshmukh on strike. You can follow us on Crick Heroes. You have to type Club Cricket League 2025 and you'll get the link for the live scoring of this match on Crick Heroes app. Beautiful delivery straight into the block hole. He's done brilliantly well with Oswal. Just one leg by, but no extra delivery bowled. 5 deliveries by him. Just 4 runs and a wicket brilliantly at the top in the power play. That is brilliant bowling. Well, those are the dazzling, glittering trophies. The winner and the runner-up. And of course, those are the other individual awards. That's all. That is the silverware or the brassware, as you would call it, of this tournament. Full toss, driven straight, beats the fielder and a boundary. That is excruciating for the bowler. In this case, it's Tushar Uswani. Disappointed. The fielder gets an awkward bounce off the grass. Full toss delivery. Zian steps out, gets to, and look at that. That disappoints both the bowler and the fielder as well. Single. 27 for 1. Again, the beautiful trophies. And the other trophies, those are the ones. On the left is the winner's trophy, on the right is the runner-up. And the other trophies are the individual awards. And he gets to the pitch of it. And a fabulous slog sweep over mid-wicket. Fabulous slog sweep. Goes to the pitch of the ball that was pitched outside off. And fabulously knocks it over mid-wicket. Youth 6 for KD. And he's looking in fine form. That's Rudra hammering some sense into Sunny Karya's. Nicely cut away. Single. Van Dam is keeping the gloves for the Jaguars. Van Dam is Vikram Damle. End of Tushar Aswani's over. 3 overs gone, 35 for 1. They're off to a good start. They look forward to make the most of the remaining 2 overs of power play, the PK Gliders. The target is 208. So Ved Oswal is coming in again. His first over is brilliant actually. Let's see what he can do in the second one. Now KD and Zian, these are two very, very sensible and experienced batsmen there. Of course, they have played against each other before. First priority, first task is you divide the entire innings into small segments. So the first segment is the next 2 overs of the power play. And let's see how, look at that. Beautiful straight drive. That's, I call that a pizza cutter shot. Straight as an arrow that went for a boundary. Right next to the wicket. Look at that, beautiful boundary. Power play, make the most. With me is my friend Chris. And yes, hi Chris. So Chris, what do you think of how your team is going from here on?
Good. They are playing really well. They should continue the same momentum. We have some good batsmen coming down the order as well. So it will be a very good game.
It's going to be a good game, is the assurance of the Gliders captain. And of course, his batsmen are batting his words. A boundary by KD there. And that is really backing up the captain's statement there. KD there getting 2 boundaries in this very over, making a productive one. Fabulous, exciting start to the CCL 2025 at Pune Club, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, Mr. Vikram Kakade, Mrs. Usha Kakade ma'am. Nicely leaning into that, driving it for a single to RF Vij. Co-sponsored by AT Elite Club, Mundwa. And our health partners, Ambulance and Physiotherapy, the Ruby Hall Clinic. You're watching us live on the Pratham Sports Management channel. Wonderful HD quality live broadcast by Pratham Sports. Beautiful straight drive again. Oh, and that has beaten the fielder again. It is nutmegged the fielder there at long off, and a boundary there. It is a beautiful, delightful straight drive. On drive, look at that, a gap between the knees and the ankles, and that's a boundary. Off the back foot, punched away. Fielded on the boundary. 49 for 1. So they're doing great. They're going step neck and neck with what the Jaguars were doing at this time. Or they are a tad bit ahead, I would say. On the verge of 50 in the 4th over itself. Played uppishly but safely, and that's a boundary. It's a boundary. KD there taking his team across 50. 50 up for PK Gliders with that boundary. 53 for 1 after 4 overs. Fabulous. It was wide. There was room for freeing the arms. KD had all the time to place it in the power play. Lots of room in the outfield. And a boundary. 53 for 1 after 4. This time Ved Oswal costs quite a few runs. Not like his first over. 53 for 1. Tushar Aswani comes to bowl. The 5th over of the innings and the last over of the power play. Fabulous cover drive, and the diving effort cannot save the boundary. Zion Talab now is getting into the hitting role. Wide, fabulously driving it. Beautiful cover drive. Hint of swing there in Tushar Aswani's deliveries, you can see. He bowls at a gentle medium play pace. Always manages to get a bit of swing through the shoulder. 58 for 1 after 4.2. KD on 40. 50 is retired. Kindly take note of that. Batsman scoring 50 has to retire and then go back after 6 wickets have fallen. Short, and all the time there, the cover fielder, or rather cover point fielder, could not stop it. All the time in the world to place it, and no chance for that cover point fielder. The ball goes across the boundary. 62 for 1. And the gliders are doing very well. They're gliding along in their chase. 208 is their target. 62 for 1. 146 needed in 93 balls. Kiran Deshmukh is there on 44 of 15. And they have some good strong batters coming down the line. Stepping out, not making a clean contact and struggling to run back there. He was struggling with his run in between the wickets, KD. This time Manpreet dives and stops it. A single to end that over. 11 runs in that one. 64 for 1. A very good score put up at the end of the power play by the Gliders. You're watching the day 1, match 1 of the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, an initiative towards a better world by Mrs. Usha Kakade, Mr. Vikram Kakade, co-sponsored by Ath Elite Club and supported by a health partner, Ruby Hall Clinic, the beautiful sunset in the skies. Look at that. That's right across the ground, a delightful sight, a touching sight, a soothing sight to see the sunset. The sun go down. Fabulous, what a shot that is. The birds going across. It's a picture poster visual there. And suddenly you cut back to the ground because the floodlights are on now. You'll see. So it's always daytime in the middle of the ground. In comes young Ranbir Gajra. So he's a new commodity, rather unknown. We just saw him in the PCPL. Not many of the batsmen have played him before. And he's got a very freaky kind of a Paul Adams leg spin. So he's an unknown commodity. Therefore, he's a dangerous. We always fear the unknown. Starts with the wide. Nicely collected by the keeper, Van Dam. Oh, just falling short, diving attempt by Umesh Pillai. The ball dipping on him, playing a cut shot there. Zian Talab, lucky there, the ball didn't actually go straight to Umesh. Good attempt by Umesh and a life there for Zian. Ranbir Gajra creating an opportunity there. Beautiful, beating the batsman. Dot delivery. Request our members on the jogging track, kindly be mindful. Please be alert for the ball from the ground. Just be a little watchful. There are nets on the side for your protection, but all the same, request you to be a little watchful and mindful. Up in the air and taken! They've got the big fish. I told you, Ranbir Gajra strikes and that's a wicket. For the Jaguars, the big fish. KD has fallen. Well, look at the jubilation. That is, they've almost got the spearhead of the gliders batting. Kiran Deshmukh was going great guns. He was looking unhinged, absolutely. But look at that beautiful delivery. Ranbir Gajra pulling a rabbit out of his hat. Manpreet Uppal taking that fabulous catch. Look at that, Manpreet is in your frame there. Beautiful videography by a cameraman there. And look at the delight, that's Balle Balle, Manpreet in a Balle Balle mode. Beautiful catch, Ranbir Gajra strikes. I told you he's a new unknown commodity. Not many batters have played him, and therefore surprising KD with that bounce. And hitting the upper part of the bat and holding out to Manpreet in the covers. Second wicket, 66 for 2. 142 needed in 87. And that's Captain Chris immediately getting down to business with a fabulous sweep shot down to a fine leg. Yeah. Beautifully sweeping it across his legs. The fine leg zone. 70 for 2 now. These two young guns now, Zian and Chris. It's on their shoulders to take their team through. Again, loose delivery now, drifting down the leg side, Ranveer. He has to maintain the consistency, 2 back-to-back boundaries. Last ball in this over, 74 for 2. The run rate is just a little under 10. This time it's stopped inside. Varun Srivastav there. 75 for 2 after 6 overs. You're watching the CCL, the Club Cricket League 2025 at the Pune Club grounds. Great job by the Pune Club Managing Committee and President Gaurav Gadok, Vice President Indranil Musguli and the Managing Committee, Chairman of our Sports Committee Tushar Aswani, the Tournament Director of this tournament as well. Of course, thanks to the generous support of our sponsors, Mr. Vikram Kakade, Ms. Usha Kakade, our sponsors of Gravitas Foundation, our co-sponsors at Elite Club, Mr. Mantri Tuppal, and Ruby Hall Clinic, our health partner, for the ambulance and physiotherapy support. Ravij gets himself back into the attack. Now is the time to go for the kill. Zian and Krish are looking good there for the gliders. Captains of All Stars and Tigers, the toss will be held after 10 overs of this match. Arav bowling to Zian Talab, who's on 19 of 13. Krishna on the other end, the captain is on 10 of 4. Fabulous incoming delivery, hit straight over the bowler's head. Straight as an arrow, like a geometry lesson. A straight line boundary by Zian. It is a good incoming delivery, but into the hitting zone. Look at that. one can blindfoldedly guess that it was an incoming delivery. And beautifully just playing through the line and just going through the line for boundaries, Yantalab. 80 for 2 are the gliders. They need another 28. Again, a similar stroke, a little wide. I think long on should get it. Oh, they have collaborated to let it go outside the boundary. Unknowingly, of course. And the misfield leads to the back-to-back boundary. 2 straight boundaries for Ziantala. Beautiful on drives, leaning into the delivery and fabulously driving it. Again, incoming delivery goes into the long on zone. Tushar Aswani fielding. Just a single, yes, a single. Krish is now on strike. Oh, that was suicidal. That was suicidal, and it was so unfortunate that he slipped on the turnaround. Krish Shah there must be absolutely infuriated with himself. Run out, and what hit on the wicket. I wonder who it was, but all the same Ziantala perishes. They've absolutely managed to, they have contorted a way to gift this wicket to their rivals. Fabulous form for Ziantala comes to an end. 28 of 16, 85 for 3. Temptation of getting a single, double minds, yes, 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 no, no, no. And then it ends with, oh no. Sadly, they have gifted away all 3 wickets, frankly speaking. More effort by the batting team to give the wicket than by the bowling team to take it. All the 3 wickets fell in a similar fashion. But the Jaguars are not complaining. In goes Anmol Lemaye to join his captain. A left and right hand combination continues on the pitch. 85 for 3. Our PK Gliders chasing 208. End of 7 overs, 86 for 3. This is the first match of the Pune Club CCL 2025, the first day. A tournament that is sponsored by Gravitas Foundation of Mrs. Usha Kakade and her son, Mr. Vikram Kakade. Co-sponsored by Ath Elite Club, Pune, Mundwa, Mr. Manpreet Uppal. Supported by Ruby All Clinic, our health partner for physiotherapy and ambulance support. The wicket-taking youngster Ranbir Gajra continues. momentarily scary for the captain there. The sweep shot could have easily gone wrong and onto the wicket. He survives the scare there, Chris Shah. And that's a biggie. Chris Shah getting to the pitch of it and just hoisting it into the mid-wicket zone for a huge six. There's no turn on that ball. This time Chris plays him very respectfully. And that's hoiked away for a boundary. Two big hits in this over. Again, a short ball, rocking back and pulling it. Oh, what a biggie. Ooh. That's a goner. Humongous six by Chris. Stepping out, going to the pitch of it. Huge hit into the cow's corner. Short ball, trying to pull it away. There's a fielder there, Varun Srivastava fielding at backward square. That huge hit got, that six got 100, 103 for 3. After 8 overs, partnership of 18 and 7 balls is just building up. We'll have a drinks break after the 10th over. 8 overs have gone, 2 more overs. We'll have the drinks break.
चलो चलो रेश रणबीर उधर है ना उमेश है यार
In comes Vijay Samant.
उमेश वरुण उधर उमेश देर वरुण
Now look at the comparison of both the teams, or rather the similarity. The Jaguars got their 100 in the 9th over. The Gliders have got their 100 in the 8th over. They are doing well. They have to preserve their wickets. Looking at the way they lost their first 3 wickets was disappointing. The Gliders. They cannot afford to lose anymore. Captain Krish Shah has taken charge of the proceedings now. Vijay Samant comes into bowl for Jaguars. That is the magic of Vijay Samant. Death by slow motion is how we would describe this wicket. He waited, and that delivery never came on time. Amazon will never hire Vijay Samant. Well. Like I said, I will reiterate, death by slow motion. First delivery of Vijay Samant, and Krish Shah, extremely eager to play. Was no way to the ball came much after he had moved his bat. Clean bowled. We should give credit to the wicketkeeper Van Dam. He was almost tempted. Look at that. They had asked for the review, but there's no point in the review. The wickets were already tumbled. So it doesn't matter if the keeper touches the wickets or not. The ball hits the wicket, it's clean bowled. The wicket keeper touched the ball after that. So, yes, now they are in troubled waters. The Gliders.
right arm over 5 to go
That was again a cry for a catch. The ball was outside the reach of the fielder there. But again, a scary moment for the Gliders. Vijay Samant again working his magic with his innocuous looking treacherous deliveries. And a boundary there. Doesn't matter, Vijay Samant will take them anytime. He's got the most prize catch. He's got the captain of the rival team who's going great guns. End of 9 overs, 110 for 4. They were going great guns, but then a rush of blood has led to the fall of wickets of the PK Gliders, not the opposition's trickery, frankly speaking. So now, Khalid Parwani and Anmol Limay are on the crease. Nobody would really love to be in their shoes now, with the kind of uphill climb, the big mountain of runs that they have to score. It's an unenvious position that both the batsmen on the crease are, as well as the PK Gliders team. But these are the moments where your character is tested. The strength of your desire to come on top of what looks like a losing situation is really what these kind of situations offer you. That is a big hit. Khalid Parwani smashing that one straight over between long on and long off. Beautifully lofting it straight. Fabulous 6 over long on by Khalid. Rohan Tope is the new bowler. Tushar Uswani fielding at long off. Good last 3 deliveries by Tope. Tapped for a single.
उचल ते ग्लासचं हेच बंडलच उचल घेऊन जा बंडल
Well, they've just done it again. They've gifted another wicket, a run out. It happens, but you can't blame the batting team. Can't blame the batting team. They have to go for it, you know. They have to take the risk of running out themselves. Drinks break, drinks break. Drinks break, please. Games are drinks, please. Uh, 121 for 4. Well, Guri. Good evening, people. We are at the drinks break of the first match of the second innings. It's the Gliders who are chasing a target of 208. They were going great guns until, of course, they lost their top order. But right now, we have got the captains for the next match. To my right is Bhargav Patel for VK Tigers. And to my left is Ronak Dole Patel for Parmar All-Stars. Gentlemen, I have the coin. Who would like to toss? Who would like to call? Okay, Bhargav will flip and Ronak will call. No, why should I call for you? Unless you want to give me that honor. Okay, no, please, no. Heads is called by Ronak and tails. Is it heads or tails? It's tails. So Bhargav was the choice.
We'll bat first.
We'll bat first just the way the things are going because it's a batting wicket.
Yeah, of course. First inning they scored 207, so 207. So I think we can bat well.
All right, take it as it comes, Ronak.
Yeah, we were, we really wanted to lose the toss. That was the message that I got from the dressing room, coming in for the toss. So yeah, I am happy.
So that's the only thing that you want to lose in this match, or is there anything more?
No, the second message was also clear, that only lose the toss.
Okay, great. So all the best to both the teams. It is VK Tigers, Bhargav Patel winning toss, deciding to bat first, which means Parmar All-Stars will be bowling first. The match is underway. Vijay Saman continues to bowl. Like I said, he gave Chris Shah death by slow motion, and let's see now what he'll do in his remaining deliveries. So let's join the bottom 10 overs run chase of PK Gliders. Chalo, all All-Stars players report here in front of the pavilion. Your team is calling you.
Adin, hi, all the way. Hey, Ronak, team name.
शाबाश क्या बात है विजू भाई व्हाट अ बॉलिंग शाबाश शाबाश विजू भाई गुड बॉलिंग यार शाबाश 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 विजू शाबाश विजू गुड बॉलिंग यार व्हाट अ थिंकिंग
Yes, we say good evening to our members. If you're enjoying, please raise your hands. Just say hi to us. You're on camera. Come on. Hello. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, sir. Yes, welcome. Welcome to the CCL. Rajesh Bansode, sir.
शाबाश विजू
Oh, through the legs, sadly, and that's a boundary. There is a long chase for the fielder on the boundary. The ball beating the fielder's efforts. Anmol Lime with the boundary under his belt. And his team will need many, many more like this. All Stars, we need your team list, please. All Stars. Good evening. These are some of our senior most members. All the spectators, we have the nets in front of you, but even then, please be mindful of the ball that comes high in the air, okay? Children, senior citizens, see to it that there are some younger players sitting around them who can stop the ball if somehow it comes. Yes, good evening, ma'am. That is Mrs. Bansode, ma'am. So 127 for 5. The task is getting tougher by the ball, tougher by the over. Yes, Mr. Utture, and he'll be going and joining the action later for his team, the VK Tigers. So is his son, and I'm pretty sure his son would be playing in his rival team. Sharvil Utture, and that is Sam. Howdy, Sam. Sam, Tariq, Ole Ole, Jags Arole. That's our sensation of the PCPL. Yes, and you'll see them under the lights a little later. Tushaswani to continue. Parmar All Stars, guys, come on, we need your team list.
Shabash, Abhishek, shabash, shabash, shabash. Good saving, good saving. Shabash, Abhishek, shabash, shabash.
Vikram Damle has done a good job for the Jaguars behind the wickets.
शाबाश तुषार, इंचिंग हो रहा है, इंचिंग हो रहा है. हाँ.
And driving straight to the long off fielder. Anmol Limaye gets a single. They were 103 or 105 at the end of 8 overs. And look at that. Ball staying low and going through the pull shot there. Preetham Lunawat not making a clean contact, a single. That is Krish and his gang. Hello, good evening.
शाबाश तुषार. अच्छा आ रहा है, स्विंग अच्छा आ रहा है यार तुषार.
End of a very good over by Tushaswani, just 5 runs in that one. And the runs have slowly dried up momentarily in the last couple of overs. It is obvious when some of the big batsmen fall. It will take time for the other batsmen to build an innings there. Sadly, time and runs are not on their side, deliveries. Hello, sir. Good evening. Just wave back to us. Wave to our camera, sir. Yes, just say hi. Say hi to us. Yes, that's more like it. Warm welcome, sir. We've got 5 days like this. Do join us. Today 11th, then on 13th, Sunday, then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 15, 16, 17, and then our finals on Saturday, 19th.
शाबाश चौबे. और है भाई. ए.
Oh, Aravij vehemently claiming that the ball did not touch the boundary line, and the rival captain is right in front. All the same, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. Fabulous save, Aravij. I said the drive is brilliant. I'm not talking about the result. Okay, that is up to the umpire. That is a fabulous action replay. That is as good a shot as Amitabh Bachchan taking a bullet on his hand. Right, people? I don't know what the verdict is. It's up to the umpire, but that shot is as good as a Bollywood shot. Great work. And you see a big man like Aravij stopping and jumping and diving. It's fabulous. Off the back foot, into the air. Oh, that is so unfortunate. He came charging on him. Well, Aravij would have really felt on cloud 9. But anyway, full marks for the effort. He went all out for it. Good evening, sir. Warm welcome. Looking lovely under the lights. Yes, good evening, ma'am.
शाबाश शाबाश बंको शाबाश शाबाश
Let's hope to see the asking rate on our screens. What is the required run rate and the task? Full toss over the bowler's head. Sadly, he slips and touches the rope, and this time, of course, there is no room for any discrepancy. It's a boundary, sportingly admitted. Well, what matters is that didn't enjoy the fielder. It could be a very precarious situation. Rohan Tope continues. Cut away delicately by Anmol. Mind you, both these are good batters. Anmol Limay is a proper cricketer, spends a lot of time in the nets with the ball and the bat. Oh, what a shot! Preetham on Milo. Look at that. Oh, youth 6 by Preetham Lunawat. And wow, what a connection that is. Humongous hit over mid wicket. Fabulous hit. Yes, good evening, sir. Good evening, ma'am. Tushar Aswani will bowl to Anmol Limai, who's on 19 of 12. Runs and balls, Sangha, please. Scorer, can you please show us? Runs and balls need 61 runs needed in 42 balls. It's an equation which is pretty much in the hand. A possible, plausible target for gliders. Short pitch ball, this time not connecting, it hit the top part of the bat, but still crossed the boundary, beating Varun Srivastav on the leg side. Short pitch delivery and pulling that one. And that goes for a big one. What a fabulous 6 over cover. My God, that's beautiful. Any hit, a sixer over the cover fence is beautiful batsmanship. Yes, it's great batting. What a look at that. Yes. Wow. Baitak shot. Going down on one knee. Fabulous. A 6 over covers is, it's a highly regarded shot. It gets more points in the classical cricket textbook. Taps it off the back foot. Just punches it to cover point for a single. Yes, our members walking on the jogging track, just be a little mindful of the ball. We have nets protecting, but just be a little conscious. That's Dr. Nandini from Ruby Hall and Dr. Vishal. Yes, Vishal is the name of a cameraman as well, but he's only showing the lady doctor. I hope next time he shows the male doctor as well. Okay? We are a DEI club, no discrimination. Okay? Tushaswani. Tapped away into the cover, then point area, single. They are pegging away at it, nibbling away at it, going for the big hit when they get the loose ball. They're doing a good job here, Preetham and Anmol. 12 runs already in this over. It can be anybody's match. Yes, you're watching this exciting CCL sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, the social initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade and her son, Mr. Vikram Kakade, towards a better world, co-sponsored by Ath Elite Club Mundwa, Mr. Mantri Thuppal, our health partner, Ruby Hall Clinic, physiotherapy and ambulance, partner, today 11th, then Sunday 13th, 15, 16, 17 April and 19th April the finals. Beautiful cut shot, and that goes for a boundary. Cut away behind the wicket by Preetham Lunawat. And a boundary to finish with, a very productive over for the Gliders. Well, they are hanging in there and they have again revived their chances. Hope is shimmering and glimmering on the Gliders' coast. And suddenly, I mean, there's a bit of a chatter and a sparkle in the Gliders' camp. Well, Krish and the Good Luck Ladies have brought in a wave of good hope for the PK Gliders. And suddenly they're looking like absolutely charged up. It's an exciting match. When the Gliders lost their first wicket, 4 wickets to be precise, things were looking very dark and gloomy for us, for them. 164 for 5 after 14 overs. Ved Oswal is coming into the attack to bowl his third over. He's conceded 22 in 2 overs. The current run rate is 11.71. Let's see what is the number of balls and number of runs. 208 is the target, 6 overs to go. Let's see the run, number of runs and number of balls, what the equation is. Partnership 43 of 24, what we'd like to see is that is a risky shot. Beautiful delivery by Ved Oswal. Very good collection by the wicketkeeper. Going for that drive, 44 is what was needed. Now it's 43. I hope my maths is right. I am an art student. So if I make a mistake, please forgive me. But yes, I have been to school, so I shouldn't be that far away from the exact mathematic. And that was a lolly dolly. Somehow he didn't make contact. His eyes lit up there when he saw the short and wide delivery. Ved is doing a brilliant job there. 3 deliveries, just 1 run. Fabulous bowling so far. Please, can you show us number of runs and number of balls needed, please? Equation. Scorer. .43 needed in 38 balls. Now it is 42 in a 37, I guess. 38 actually. Wrapped on the legs. Referee indicating going down leg side. Oh no. Brilliant bowling by Ved Oswal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deliveries bowled and just 3 runs conceded. Ending with a single, sensible batting by Preetham Lunawat there. They're not taking the pressure of not having scored a boundary and going for a rash shot. They can always make up for loose deliveries going ahead. But of course, I mean, they have to see to it that now onwards, they're in the last 5 overs. It's a precarious equation. .40 runs are needed in 30 balls. So that's an equation which is absolutely plausible and possible in the modern day cricket language. But that's on paper, of course. In reality, those runs have to be scored. Frankly, it could be anybody's match. Both teams have an equal chance. You can see those big hits. This is early in the day when Chris Shah and company was hitting. Look at that. That was a big hit by the earlier batsman for the Gliders. I think that's Preetham Lunawat sixer and Anmol Limaya as well. So yes, Anmol Lume brilliantly batting on 32 of 19, Preetham on 17 of 14. And I think they have a couple of dependable batters down. Probably not many of repute, but anybody could turn out to be a surprise package. Anybody who could seize the day, seize the opportunity to carve a name for himself. You never know.
Varun! No! Varun, come inside! Varun, come inside! Abhishek! Yeah, yeah. Sit down. Varun, ऐसे.
It's 168 for 5.
ठीक है? दिखेगा?
It's 169 for 5 after 15.1. 39 runs in 29 balls needed, people. Umesh Pillai into the bowling attack now. From the council all end. And short pitch, back foot, into the air, over the boundary, sixer. A huge, and that's a lolly-dolly, long hop, short pitch, delivery, lots of room, lots of time to play that shot. Anmol Lume does exactly that, rocks off the back foot, turns towards mid-wicket and hoiks it for the big six. 175 for 5. It's 33 and 28. And that's a big A. Oh, long off, sixer. Ooh. Yes. Chakadi. Two back-to-back sixes by Anmol Lume. Nicely stopped inside the boundary. Good job by Rohan Tope on the boundary. It does well. If Anmol Lume scores 50, he'll have to come back, retired, and go back after the 6th wicket has fallen. So there are 5 wickets. And if, well, let's just wait as it unfolds. I'll describe it to you. And it's up in the air and falling short of the fielder there at long on. A single all the same. Last ball of Umesh Pillai is over. 2 sixes and 3 singles in that one. 15 runs scored. And a sent back by Anmol. End of that over. Very sensible batting, no risking, taking a single, unlike what the earlier top order batsman did. They have learned the lessons from the mistakes of their colleagues, and that is wise cricket. It happens, it's part of the game, you know that. Everybody is easy. I mean, we can be level-headed and calm when we are outside, but when you are inside in the battlefield, you have to think in multiple levels and multiple dimensions, and that's why the game is beautiful. Now look at that. They've got it close to a runner ball, courtesy Anmol Lume's 2 back-to-back sixes. 25 runs in 24 balls. Now, who could have thought of that? At one stage, the Manpreet and GG Jaguars were going so great guns when Manpreet and Rajesh Bansode were on the crease that we thought it's surely a 230-240 match. Then later in the last 4 overs, 3 overs, look at that. Those are some of the wickets falling off. That is KD getting out. A beautiful surprise delivery by Ranveer Bajra. So again coming back to it. And see, that is the run out I'm talking about. Zian Talab had no chance. And of course you can't blame the captain either. And the captain himself going. And look at that. So much of confusion. And that was Khalid, 2 runouts. 2 runouts. So, well, but credit to the lower order batsmen. They have the middle order. We cannot disrespect them by calling them lower order. They're doing a high class job. So right now they are high class batsmen. Out of which coming into bowl, they're getting their potent weapon now. He's got 2 more overs to go. But wicket is what they need. They want to break this partnership. Jay and Viru must be separated. Otherwise, Sholay will not end. Into the legs and beautifully played off the pads. Wow, what a shot. Drifting onto the legs, almost going outside the leg stump. Down the leg, and what a beautiful flick of the legs. Pritham Lunawat, you beauty. He's playing in a tournament after a long gap in Pune club, and but look at that. Looks like he never left this ground. Taking off from where he left off in the last tournament. What a beauty there. Fabulous boundary, and that's got the run rate. Less runs, more balls available. 21 in 23. (21 runs in 23 balls needed. That's up in the air, but falling short of the fielder there. Just a single. Sensibly played shot, I think. Now it is 20 runs needed in 22 balls. Anmol Limay on 45. He comes out if he scores 50. But that's if no wicket is fallen, he comes out. If 6 wickets have fallen, then he continues, even after scoring 50. Pritham Lunawat, beautiful support, 24 of 18. 20 runs, 20 balls. Out of it, just getting the field placed as per his liking. Arav is bowling into Anmol Limay now. 5 runs in 2 deliveries. 20 runs needed in 22 balls. Beautiful single, sensible run. And that is what they need. They need a less than runner ball. So why take the risk? And when you're patient, sooner or later you'll have a loose delivery coming your way. So now it's 19 runs needed in 21 balls. 189 for 5 is the score. 208 is the target. 19 runs needed. 21 balls to go, out of which 3 more balls in his over. Beautiful delivery, beautiful, but nicely played. (19 of 20 now. And he has held that back. Pritham Lunawat is out of which manages to fox him and takes a catch off his own bowling. A good wicket at the right opportunity right moment, a crucial junction, and they have managed to break this partnership, which was the first priority for the Jaguars. Yes, ball hitting the top of the bat, going half-heartedly at it, Pritham Lunawat.
लवकर
19 runs and 19 balls needed. It's run a ball, water match. The first match of the first day of the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, by Mrs. Usha Kakade and her son, Mr. Vikram Kakade, co-sponsored by Athlete Club, Mundwa Pune, Mr. Manpreet Uppal, and supported by our health partner, Ruby Hall Clinic, our ambulance and physiotherapy partner. You're watching us live on YouTube on the Pratham Sports Management channel. The Jaguars are defending 208. Look at Arav Ridge, absolutely engrossed there. That goes down the leg side, and we all know what that means. It means a wide, it means a run, it means an extra ball. And it means it gives the new batsman some more breathing space and time just to settle down his nerves before Arav comes thundering into him. Ah, that went through the gateway of Anuj Gandhi. Beautiful dot delivery. End of that over, 18 runs and 18 balls. Is that so? Yes, 18 runs and 18 balls, end of that over. Arav Vij has done a good job in this over. Except for the boundary on the first ball, he's taken a wicket and not conceded many runs. 7 runs given in the 17th over is a brilliant job done. In comes Ved Oswal, again the young one. He also has done fabulously. This boy has also matured very fast. All of a sudden, he just started playing 2 years ago in PCPL, and now he is performing like a seasoned professional. 18 runs, 18 balls, 18 balls, 18 runs for the PK Gliders. A team owned by Pavan Kataria and captained by Krish Shah. Playing against Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars, a team owned by Manpreet Uppal and Gaurav Gadoka, president, and captained by Arav Vij. Manpreet Uppal, one of the owners, of course part of the team, the mainstay of the batting, put up a huge score today to give his team this wonderful start. As we say good evening to the swimming queen, Eva Roplekar. Hi Eva, how are you? That hits his body and more Limaye, and a good dot ball to start with. Ved Oswal wouldn't mind that at all. Now it's 18 runs and 17 balls. It's a nail-biting finish we are heading towards. And somehow I have a feeling this is going to be settled in the last couple of deliveries. Drifting down the leg, and that's a wide, extra run, extra ball. So now it's again equal number of runs, equal number of balls, 17. runs in 17 balls. and 17 runs, 17 balls. Next match. Both the teams be ready, please. Quickly, we start immediately after this match. The All-Stars and Tigers. Tigers have won the toss, decided to bat first. Tigers, All-Stars already warming up on the other side. Anmol Limaye just coming in to have a word with Anuj Gandhi. I'm pretty sure it would be something like, just take a single, give me the strike. That's it. Don't get creative. Don't get aggressive. That's just one of the possibilities. You never know. What if Anuj Gandhi himself is a big hitter? Nicely lofted into the air and a boundary. Fabulously finds the gap very sensibly. Anmol Limaye going to the pitch of the ball, just steps out and lifts it. He knows long on and long off are wide. There's a big gap over the bowler's head. And he perfectly exploits that huge gap. The long off is in. I think the long on also is more or less in. That's in the air again. Is there anyone to catch it underneath that? It's taken by Tushar Aswani on the boundary line. A fabulous, fabulous wicket. Now that is really added excitement to the match. Again, Anuj Gandhi perishes there. Let's wait. A fabulous turn of events here at the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2025. It's sponsored by Mrs. Usha Kakade and her son, Mr. Vikram Kakade's Gravitas Foundation. Yet another year they've been sponsoring our events consistently. Big thank you to them and Gravitas Foundation. Well, it's a run a ball needed. Anmol Limaye is doing the big hitting, but pressure is a part and parcel of the game. Big thank you to our co-sponsors, Athlete Club Mundwa as well, our health partners, Ruby All Clinic, ambulance and physiotherapy support. In goes Pawan Kataria. Anmol Limaye says, surely would be saying, I am much more than capable of winning this, just give me the support, don't throw your wicket. It's 12 runs needed in 14 balls. That easy is the equation. Our next match is between VK Tigers and Parmar All Stars. VK Tigers will bat first, All Stars will bowl first. 12 runs of 14 balls. So the Jaguars are getting the wickets at the right juncture. They are keeping the pressure consistent. The Gliders also at the same time are managing to keep the flow of runs going. Both the two teams are doing their part equally well. Let's see who grabs that victory in the dying moments. PK off the back foot, over. And that's a sixer. PK there, no fooling around. A short pitch delivery, rocks on the back foot, lifts that over. Let's get this over with is what was the message behind that. Look at that. First delivery he comes, Ved Oswal erring there, short and wide delivery. Beautiful delivery, beating the batsman. So 6 runs now are needed. 6 runs in 6 runs in 2 overs. 6 runs in 12 balls. It's tilting more towards the Gliders and less towards the Jaguars, but you never know. Many a surprising thing has happened in the game of cricket. You're watching the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world. And of course, her son, Mr. Vikram Kakade, who's also a proud team owner, accomplished cricket player himself. He's owner of VK Tigers. And our co-sponsors at Elite Club or at Mundwa, owned by Manpreet Uppal, the co-owner of Jaguars. Six runs in 12 balls. The PK Gliders, the fortunes have swung in both ways. It has swung like a pendulum. Sometimes the Jaguars on top, sometimes the Gliders on top. It has been a seesaw battle. But at the outset, I had heard the Gliders captain say it's going to be an exciting match. Still, it could be anybody's match. 6 runs, 12 balls, out of which bowling is last over from the Council Hall end. And that's a wicket. And that's Anmol Nimai perishing there. They needed rest than a run a ball. And my oh my, look at that. That is rush of blood. That is adrenaline getting the better of common sense. Anmol Nimai falling at 47. He had the chance to take his team across the finish line, but sadly falling short. Six runs, 11 balls, and look at the Jaguars keeping that flame of self-belief alive. And look at that. The Gliders making life difficult for themselves, and the Jaguars brightening up their chances for themselves. So Aravish there, taking charge of the offensive defense of his team. And confidently played by Kaustubh, who's a new player. Tushar Aswani stops it with his legs. PK Pavan Kataria is now come on strike, which is obvious. He just tells Kaustubh not to take a risk. You've done your job. You've taken that single. Well, look at that is the Gliders dugout. Anmol Nimai is explaining how he got out or what he was thinking and trying to do. Five runs, 10 balls needed for Gliders. PK pushes that ball into the point area. Sharp throw. And that has... is that an overthrow? That's an overthrow. Sadly, that's a throw is an overthrow. Crosses the boundary and they get 5 runs with that. And that's a victory for PK Gliders, and they all are heaving a sigh of relief. Well. The only way to describe this innings is victory with suicidal intentions. Victory with suicidal intentions, but still staying alive and managing to win. Congratulations to PK Gliders, commiserations to Jaguars, well played, RF Vision team. What an exciting match at the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. A social initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world, and Mr. Vikram Kakade, co-sponsored by Athlete Club, supported by Ruby Hall Clinic, Ambulance and Physiotherapy Support as our health partner. Yeah, let's have the next match quick, immediately. All stars, Ronak, get your fielders immediately on the field, please. We are 2 hours behind schedule. Let's immediately rush. All stars fielding unit, Wicket Tigers, openers, immediately go onto the field, please, immediately. So there you can see the player of the match is Kiran Deshmukh, 44 runs, 7 boundaries, 2 sixes and 3 wickets as well. He's our star of the match, our hero of the match. And the highest scorer of this match is Manpreet Uppal with 53 runs. After that is Anmol Limaye, 47 runs. RF Vij 45, Kiran Deshmukh 44. Big scores on both sides. Rohan Tope 38, Rajesh Bansode 32, Zian Talab 28, Krish Shah 29. The Gliders took the wickets of the Jaguars, and the Gliders gifted their wickets to Jaguars. Even then they came on top. Lot of introspection for both the teams, but may I request Mr. Vikram Kakade and Mr. Gaurav Gadok to join us on just near the boundary line to present the man of the match, please. Yuji, may I request you to kindly, okay, we'll just present it here. Camera, Vishal. Camera. Yeah, may I request, KD, please. Sam, can you just go inside and tell Vikram that after he changes, he has to present the man of the match? Sam, I'm telling Sam. Mr. Vikram Kakade. Okay.
अरे बॅकड्रॉपच्या बाहेर
Well, here we are, people, at the presentation ceremony for the first star of the match of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored Pune Club CCL 2025. First match, exciting humdinger of a match. The pendulum swung both ways, but it's ultimately PK Gliders who came on top and became the winners thanks to an all-round contribution by their head man, the head honcho, their killer, Kiran Deshmukh, 44 runs with the bat, and then 3 wickets with the ball. He is the hero of the match, star of the match, getting his award at the hands of our president, Mr. Gaurav Gadok. A fabulous start to the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2025. And thank you, Gigi. Thank you so much. Well played, KU. Well played, Gliders. Well, an exciting start to the first match. And there they go. The opening pair of VK Tigers, our sponsors team. Mr. Vikram Kakade of the Gravitas Foundation, also the owner of VK Tigers. His team has won the toss and they've decided to bat first. So in goes Vikram Kakade, our chief sponsor, along with Bhargav Pathak. And they are playing against Parmar All-Stars, a team that is owned by Hiren Parmar and led into this contest by the all-rounder, amazing cricketer Ronak Dholi Patil. It's going to be an exciting CCL. Today is the first day, 11th. Our next day is 13th, when we'll have 2 matches again, starting at 3:30 and second match at 6:30. Then again a break on 14th April on Monday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 15, 16, 17, all 3 days we're going to have the matches again starting in the afternoon, and then a grand finals on next Saturday on the 19th. Stay with us, end-to-end exciting matches. We'll meet you every day live on YouTube on our Pratham Sports Network channel to bring you the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Vikram Kakade and Usha Kakade's Gravitas Foundation, co-sponsored by Manpreet Uppal's At Elite Club, and supported by our health partner, Physiotherapy and Ambulance Support, Ruby Hall Clinic. Let's start with the contest between All Stars and VK Tigers, batting first. Oh, well, actually it is Sahil Kaude who's all the best. Sahil Kaude is, I think,